you guys doing? That new game freshness. Take a whiff. Take a whiff. Not if you just farted though. Wait a minute. Then take a whiff. Unless you like that kind of thing. All right. I had just fired up the game, so we didn't miss anything. There was no pre-roll, whatever. Just said made with Unity, and here we are. We are on the main screen. So, you know what? Yeah, I'll help them. I'll let them collect the background data. Let me take a look at the settings here real quick. Name, Casketman 20. I'm going to do, yeah, I'll leave it. Fuck it. Skin tone, hat. I don't know the difference. No glasses, bandana. Okay. Nope, no green. Yeah, let's wear gloves. Safety first, boys. Full screen. I think I'm gonna want to do it that way, as long as it doesn't throw the screen all out of whack. We're gonna go ultra. What the hell is that on? Come on. Standard, draw distance, tree density. You know what? Fuck it. Crank it all up. Crank it all up. Let's test this 3090. Field of view. I'm gonna leave that at default, because I know some people have been wigging out a little bit with that in some of the videos I've seen. So let's see what else. We'll take a look at this later. I heard the dynamo is pretty freaking loud, so I'm gonna check it out. Features, sway intensity, compass, always show clock. I'm not gonna mess with that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Wait, I said gloves. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? I don't know if I can start off in multiplayer, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Sim Game Matt, how you doing? For Friday. I wish today was Friday. But it's not. It's Thursday. But a little busier than I had hoped for, to be honest. Just with stuff going on. Brain lapse. It happens. It happens. Let me scroll that up a little bit. We'll get rid of that. We're going to slide you over here. Hopefully it doesn't get in the way too much. I'm going to try a multiplayer. I'm going to try a host. New game. And we're going to change this up. So what would that be? TWRR? Just like that. We'll do company, East Whittier. Yeah, we'll stick with that one because it's the only option. Name your save. Do 12/7. That's when we started it. And public game name. I guess, I don't know. And then start the server. So they use the Steam friends list for this one. So I will have to invite Tigger and JB when they're ready to go. And here we are. I have no idea what the performance is going to be. It's not an overly harsh game in that area, but let's move the tutorial over here. Today's the day. We're our own railroad. Yay. Good for us. The Atlantic Railway might not have thought this area was worth their time, and now it's all in our hands. This yard, turn it down just another notch. Let's see. This yard is East Whittier. Will be our home for now. It's got a yard that doubles as an interchange for the Atlantic Railway to the east. And the engine service facilities, the coal conveyor, water column, engine shed are all more than enough for your current needs. Reposition this window. Yep. If you close it, hit X button on the top right hand corner. It's actually that it. Yeah, right there. Tutorial up there. So this is the whole tutorial. I think you have to go through this in order to get the ball rolling. I don't think there's an option to skip it. So, okay. Now I've already seen some of the videos, so I might kind of start breezing through some of this. So if anyone is like, oh no, I need to see the tour, sorry. Sorry. I don't remember everything, but I already have a good idea. And the first things first though, too, let me scroll out with the mouse and fix that view. Since I cranked up the trees, yeah, there are more trees. In other people's games I've been seeing, you don't see trees over here.
My biscuits are burning! Fire in the hatch! Oh, my biscuits are burning!
Perfect day for a resub.
Perfect day, Mr. JB. Thank you for the 66 months. I appreciate it, my guy. How are you doing? I don't know if I can invite you into this yet. Not sure. So, Rear has two cameras. First selects the first person, which is just like any shooter. If you guys have played it, you got to hold down your right. Well, usually moving your mouse will have you turn. In this case, you have to hold down your right mouse button and then move around that way. WASD moves everything around, as you can see there. The selected camera moves with WASD. Hold right mouse button to rotate and look around, and the mouse wheel to change your zoom distance. That doesn't look right. I think we're going to leave it right around here. This doesn't make everything look a little wonky. So middle mouse resets it. Actually, that's pretty good right there. There's two of them. That, I think right there is good. Spacebar jumps. I love how I'm just strafing to the right here. Look how fast I move once I jump. It's like I hit booster or something. Look at it. Holy shit. Let's see. It looks like it's the same as if you're sprinting. Yeah. Try switching between different cameras. Hold down shift to run. This works in both cameras, and hold control to move the overhead camera even faster. So yeah, I don't have an overhead camera. Not yet. Let's board the engine. Here she is over here. And then, oh, don't run while you're doing it. There we go. See, I'm so used to just turning the mouse. I'm just so used to that. It is going to be my biggest problem right now is, you know, playing Tarkov, Casket Man 20. You know, I'm so used to just, you know, taking the mouse and moving it around and looking wherever I want to go. Now I've got to hold down the right mouse button to do it here. And I might speed it up a little bit because I'm really... And we're only talking like 5 points or something because I'm really moving the mouse here just to maybe go a quarter turn. So that buzzing sound is the dynamo. It's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. So they must have quieted it down. Had to change yours. Really? It's $30, $30 on Steam, just released today. It's to me, after watching everything, this feels like it's Train Sim World, but the way we probably wanted it to be. I don't know if anyone has been watching the streams and the videos. JB, I don't know if you would agree with that or not, but that's what it feels like to me. This is Train Sim World the way we wanted it to be. So we'll see how things go. You guys will have to let me know too if things are kind of getting a little grainy or shitty for you video wise. But man, you really move fast. Holy shit, that's sprint. Damn. All right, click on the engineer's window. Oh yeah, it wants me to. Hello. There we go. We're automatically sitting. Left mouse to open it up, and you can hit. Well, actually, it changed it. I thought it was Q. Yeah, to lean left. Yep, there we go. Dub or an E. Okay. See, I heard Kerbo say you hit Q, and he leaned out the window. And I'm like, that's backwards. So Q and E lets you lean back and forth, you know, put your head out the window like a dog, whatever. All right. So we've got the major controls. Here's the throttle. Here's your reverser. Here's your independent, and here's your train brake. So we've got all that fun stuff. Cover the brakes. Okay. Yep. The independent and train brakes behave very differently. The independent brake controls the brakes on the engine and tender only, and you got to bail off on there as well. The train brake, which is the rest of the train, it's controlled by changing the air pressure on the brake line. Each brake has their own handle, blah, blah, blah. Try applying. Yep, I already did that. Set the throttle. Throttle is set between 0 and 100 and controls how much steam is sent to the pistons, which makes the engine go faster. Reverser is set between dash and 100%. I think that's supposed to be at 0. Full reverse and 100% full forward. If you want full power at low speed, push the reverser all the way back. Forward or back as your speed rises. However, you'll want to move the reverser closer to the center. And I saw that in the tutorial from Kerbo yesterday. Mr. Fire, how you doing, bud? All right, so you hit 2, and it just teleported me way over here. So if you hit Shift 2, centers on my character, which is right here. Now control click, and now you bring up this little window right here, and we want to select where we're at, which is this locomotive right here. So now we've got the controls. Now we can go ahead and control everything from right here. So if I wanted to, I can go ahead and jump out. I think. I forget how to get out of this window. Oh, well. I'll figure it out here in a minute. But if we were to jump out, we can still control the train from here. This little box down here. Here's our train brake. Here's our independent. Here's our throttle, and here's our forward and reverser right there. No, it's you gotta really make sure there's nothing that really snaps it back to neutral, so you kind of have to watch that. And also, if you look down here, we've got a little diamond that looks like right there. That's the locomotive, and there's a rectangle box right there, which is the what's simplified? I haven't looked at. That's the tender. Ah, there's simplified right there. Okay. So we'll go back to realistic. All right. Yep. Miles per hour right there. Yep. Each dot represents, yep, we already talked about that. White and beige. Now they do have colors. White and beige is fully released, which you have right there. Red, fully applied. Purple, handbrake applied. And gray is derailed. It does look like it's grayed out. We will probably have that at some point tonight. A small warning icon will appear between the cars when the air is not connected. More on connecting error later. So we got the bell. And then you hit it again to turn it off. It doesn't, you can't just, I just hit it once and turned it off. It just did its full swing and that's it. So it isn't like Railroads Online where it just slowly comes to a stop. Shift, we got H and then Shift H. And then we got J for cycling the headlights, which I'm not really going to give a crap about. And then 0, track selected car. There it is. And then 9 for the end of the train, which is right now is that tender. And then go back to there. Control 0 is first person jump to selected car. Now hit 0 to track your engine. Already did that. And we're good to go. Using the overhead camera, follow the track ahead of your engine to the water column, which is way down there, not that far. So we got to make sure we've got switches all set up. Yeah, we're good there. We're good there. And we're good here. Hey, how about that? Let's move the engine out of the shed. Now, here's where you guys are going to be able to troll me here, because a lot of the key bindings like throttle and brake and everything, they're here. We have key bindings for them, unlike with Railroads Online. So you guys will eventually, when I fire it all up, be able to troll the shit out of me while I'm driving a train. Finally, huh? So we're supposed to do things by the book. So of course you want to hit the bell, and of course, and then you want to, what was it, V? Yep. You can move this, which is also fucking up the camera there, but, or you can just hit H. I'm also not going to give a damn about hitting the horns. Whatever. Open the throttle. We got to put it in forward. And we're moving. Hover over your tender and you can see we got 3 tons of coal and 2,000 gallons of water on right now. So we're going for water first. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Let's hit some brake. See how fast this is going to stop. Wow, kick it up to 65 and it stops on a fucking dime. And we want to make sure that hole is lined up directly with that water column. There is really no margin for error. Oh, we went for too much, I think. Is it going to work? Yes, it's going to work. We're making a mess. I don't care. Well, there is no mess, but still. So we're loading up. We got 1,000 pounds of coal there in the hopper. Get in the casket? I don't want to. Not yet. Probably in about 5 years or so. You never know. I read the Steam page. Wait, why are you worried about when you join? I read the Steam page and that's exactly what I was thinking as well. I'll try to stay on top of chat while I'm doing the tutorial. So if I don't answer you, if I don't read what you have to say, give me a minute. All right. All right. I'm used to hitting RO. I just hit W. It doesn't work that way, dummy. Let's go back to the locomotive and we got to take that off. Let's move you up a little bit. Slam the brake. And away it goes. Nice animation. Same kind of texture, you know, fill plane, whatever, like Farm Sim has. Now that's empty. That is all gone. We have nothing down there. As you can see, it's empty. So that's it for that. Water hatch. Yep, did that. Fuel, water. Yep. Coal, map. Okay, yeah, that is M. You can bring up the map right here. I don't think, yeah, you can't resize the map, so what you got is what you got. So you've got all your different marks down here. Here's a water tower right here. See how it looks like a little water drop? That looks like an envelope is actually a station. So there's another one way over here in Ella, right over there. So, and I don't know if there's a way to center it back to you, so keep that in mind. Here's locomotive number 2. There's locomotive number 3. M to close that out. There we go. Shift T to move your camera to a point quickly that your mouse is over. Okay, yeah. So let's go Control T. There we go. Now we're over here. You can see that guy's all derailed and shit. So let's get back over. Next. Find the derailed engine. Yep, just saw it. And you can see hit the map. Okay, you need to use your engine to rescue the wreck. Use the overhead camera or map to plan your path there. There's just a switch ahead that leads to it. Once you found it, pull ahead to the switch, stop, reverse, throw. Jesus, I can fucking talk. And then roll down to about 20 yards. Oh, I gotta stop hitting that W to go forward. I think I'm gonna end up breaking my tender because I'm just like hammering it, you know? Now, I think the switches throw themselves automatically, so you're not going to derail yourself. Yeah, see, there it goes. And it's also set up in a way where you cannot throw the switch unless the train has completely cleared the switch. So we'll throw that back over. Let's put this in reverse, turn off the brake, hammer down. I might want to actually stop the music just so we can hear everything. Oh, hit 1 to go back. Yeah, I gotta turn up that mouse sensitivity. So who the hell is that? There we go. Is that you, JB? All right. Shift R to re-rail. Just do it a couple times. There we go. And there's 1. All right. I thought this was supposed to be... All right, how do I talk? I thought this was supposed to be invite only. How do I bring up chat? I hit T, nothing happens. I hit return, nothing happens. Yeah, see, there's nothing else here. Wait, what was the input? Nothing. Mouse speed, yeah, I'm gonna turn that up though. Oh, wait. I just saw multiplayer. Wow. Why is it going up? Something else is fucking with things here. I got it there. Yeah, it shouldn't be the wheel. Nothing else is plugged in. Something's screwing with this. Now I'm gonna have to find out what the hell's screwing with this so I can't. Yeah, good. He left. What in the world could be messing with this? I've got nothing else plugged in. Control I for preferences window, tab, overlay. Yeah, I have no idea how to talk. And plus, this thing won't stay where I want it to. So something... Yeah, I have no idea how to bring up chat. And plus, this is supposed to be friend, you know, random people shouldn't be able to join my server, I thought. If that's the way it's going to be, then I'm backing out and I'm doing this single player. I don't need random people joining me. Ah. All right, that's what I'm going to have to do. So I'm going to have to send you guys over to a different screen so I can put in a password. You know what it's going to be, JB. Yeah, never mind. It puts in an asterisk, but now I can't bring the drop-down menu. Fine, I just had it. What's a good role for you guys? Crew, dispatcher? You're so freaking excited to watch trains. No worries, Montgomery. Yeah, see, what I thought what the case was is if you started a multiplayer, only people that are on your friends list can join you. And you had to invite them. So, and I'm not even showing up on my Steam's friends list. Yeah, I'm not even logged in. So I honestly have no idea who the hell that was. Wow, Kojak's playing ATS. Wow. Fuck, it could have been Mr. Moose for all I know. He's playing it right now. Now, the thing I still have to figure out is what the hell on my computer is causing the scroll wheel to jump down like that. That's what I am not quite understanding. Yeah, nothing. There, I just posted something in their Discord. See if that, so that's the console. Oh, that's what it is. Hit console, then you can text. Okay. So get back in. I don't want to open the door. And let's reverse a little bit more. I imagine each one has different levels of commands. Oh, that was beautiful. So now I gotta get this guy back over to the engine shed. Come on, get up the hill. Get up the hill. For 139 tons, all total. All right, we'll hit the stop button there. And I need to throw. Yeah, that's already thrown. That's already thrown. Yeah, we're lined up. First, kick you out. Check the brakes. Oh, well, there are no air. There is no air. So you can see the little triangle down here in the lower left. There's no air. It's not hooked up. But other than that, they're not showing up as on. Yeah, they're released. Yep. No air. It's just heavy. That's all it is. Well, my question in the Discord has basically been straight up ignored, so. Slow her down a little bit. Slam on the brakes. That look good? Yeah, that'll work. Oh, gotta get used to holding down the freaking. Come on, squeeze through. There's enough room there. Squeeze. There you go. You got some hops. Click on the coupler. See, I thought, let's see. Is it shift? Click? No. Okay. I thought there was a way you could just shift click the glad hands and it would. We'll get to that here in a little bit. All right, so we're unhooked. Get up there, fatty. There we go. Back on the locomotive, and then we'll pull forward a little bit. This feels like ATS on tracks. I love it. Yeah, I don't know if I could compare them. I don't know if I can compare them. All right, let's go back to the tutorial. Just like ATS, though, I am having issues with inputs. Take it to the shed. Just did that. Shop crew. Oh, yeah, I got to hire someone. Let's see. Switch to the locations tab. That's console, company window, switch list, profile. Is it? No, not that one. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't see him say it's in the console. I didn't see him say that. Employees, there we go. No, I want, yeah, he can go away. Yeah, remove, yeah. Can I ban him? Banned. There we go. Goodbye. Locations, and this is the engine service. And also you can highlight what's what here. So here's the, let's see, come on. Where's it at? There we go, over there. Well, that's not going to really, let me go over here. Coal loader. There it is. See the hopper way over here in the distance? You just hover over the name and it highlights it for you. Same for the repair track. See if I can slide this out of the way. There we go. This works for everything else. So you can do the interchange right here. So there's that lighting up the East Whittier, and then also the Carolina fuel. So all those, if you're not sure where you need to park something, just get over to your locations, figure out where you're at, whether it's the sawmill, depot, heating oil, wherever it might be. Click on it, and then you can see R1, Whittier depots, got the depot and house track, you know, so you can just highlight, just hover over whatever, it highlights the track for you. Very nice little thing to help you understand what's what. Yeah, see, and every time I click on something, see, yeah, look at, see, watch this. I'm going to click on Dillsboro. Look at how it scrolls back up. Something on here is causing everything to scroll back up. Don't understand it.
Hello,
right,
motherfucker.
Mr. Kojak, how you doing, bud? All right, so we need to hire someone. Hire one guy, $15 a day. So I don't think he starts until tomorrow. They work on a daily basis, so our new worker will start work on this engine at midnight. You can hire more if you want to get the repairs done faster. Keep in mind, crew is still paid even if there isn't any work to do. Time to complete, 1 day, 10 hours. Way bills and interchanges. This is the other thing you have to use. And this is how you're doing. Fishing Planet does that to me if I have my wheel. I have a Moza wheel hooked up over there, but it is turned off. There is no power going there. It is not connected. Yeah, there's no blue light. It's not connected. I don't know if I can take the wheel off. Wheel off. Oh, we can try that. Nope, there it goes still. I don't have a joystick attached. Just for shits and giggles. Yeah, see? No sound. I just unhooked the USB. No sound. Windows would have made a sound. And it's still going up. I wonder if it's the other mouse for the racing sim that's causing this.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Hey, there it goes. I had to restart fucking V-Band again. God, I'm so fucking sick at this goddamn program. Fucking V-Band always, it fucked me over on the stream rig, what, last week? And now it just fucked me again here. Fucking V-Band. All right. So crew seems to be the best option. So that's where I'm going to leave it. Hopefully no one else is able to join. All right. So freight bills tell you where your freight car needs to be delivered to. You would get paid when the car is delivered. Such way bills cannot be changed. Way bills are also used on cars that your railroad owns to order coal and diesel fuel, as well as captive service and interchange, which is over here. The interchange is served daily at 6 a.m. The Class 1 railroad takes the delivered cars away and delivers incoming cars for your customers. If the interchange is ever full and there are more cars to be delivered, to Class 1 will return later in the day. Much of your freight work will be for our customers. Well, virgin years, go fuck yourself. Your coaling tower and conveyors provide coal. Yep. Now I know I gotta move the. Yeah, I gotta get new. All right, so I gotta find the car here. Control left click. Operations. Loads to East Whittier, and then empties to the east. There we go. This will immediately set a way bill to the interchange because the car is empty. So now I got to go over there and pick her up. Hello, I'm clicking on you. There we go. Now, if you hit tab, you can also bring up your way bills. And you can see the information pop up in the upper right-hand corner there. And if I can get out of this fucking tree, and then he lights up. So if you bring it up, you can see it up in the upper right-hand corner there, East Whittier Interchange to Carolina Fuel Co. And you can see the track down there. It tells you where it is.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Hobo, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. How you doing, bud? So let's go get that car. Come on, Pokey. Tired dispatching mud sucks. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do it when our dispatcher retires next year. Shit. Hit the brakes. Don't come slamming in. You hear that bang? That was the tender hitting. Bam, we got her. All right, so she's got a handbrake on. See the red? Oh, wait. Another brake.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
Mr. Hood, thank you for the subscription, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome to the family. It's been a minute since we've had a new sub, Mr. Kojak. More money for casket if you dispatch. No, I drive. I'm better off behind the wheel operating the mixer, not dispatching. I could do it, but yeah, that ain't my thing. So, yeah, you're on YouTube and you just subscribed over on Twitch. Do I get that right, Hooded? Because I do have memberships on YouTube. For those who don't know, I'm basically, I'm not streaming to Kick right now. I'm not streaming to Kick right now because it wouldn't let me because there's no game category for it. Otherwise, I'd be live on Kick as well. I multi-stream mainly so, one, I can keep the channel alive here on YouTube, but also because Twitch is a constant dumpster fire, and the bulk of us here are Neanderthals. So, yeah, it's only a matter of time until Twitch shows me the door. Drags a new sub to their plot in the grid. Yeah, it's been a minute, hasn't it? I remember. He just gets a regular hole in the ground with a little tombstone on it. Tier 3s are the ones that get access to the crypt, the mausoleum. I gotta get out of that W and S to control the throttle. Gotta get out of that. All right, so I'm gonna let this guy go. Go. It did. Yep, we're uncoupled. And then I'm going to apply. There we go. On the fly, baby. Totally legit. All right. Yeah, I didn't connect the hoses or the... See, you can also shift click on the glad hand to connect the hoses and automatically open the angle cocks. I got to try to remember to do that. Because the passenger cars are a bitch to get underneath them. Oh, hello. That was quick. You... Nope, no track building needed. Everything's laid. The only thing you have to do is re-rail cars. So you got to re-rail the first locomotive during the tutorial, which we're doing right now, and anything else that you might derail yourself while you're operating. Because, well, speed is not good, especially when you're, speeding through a corner. All right, so we're going to hit the brakes. Because now we got to go get that coach. Next, we'll run a passenger train to Whittier. Oh, man. That's why I drive a truck.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Hypercouch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing? Alerts should also be working on YouTube. I don't know if anyone's done anything over there, but I honestly don't know if they've been tested or not. All right, so now we got to get over to the passenger. And since I put him out here, I can go ahead and run down.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Everyone subscribe just to hear that clip because it is the best clip in all of movies right there. No. Best movie. It's a great Christmas movie. God damn, I can't talk. Playing Ray Rotor myself right now. There you go. But thank you for the follow, Elite Eagle. Welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing? Well, they're following. There's no other subs. You never know, but they're just follows. They're at the gate. They're at the gate fawning over being inside the graveyard. Because it's such a hip, cool place. As we sit around with brown paper bags rolling dice. I'm up 200. Now I got trees cranked all the way up. I'm on ultra. I mean, everything's running fine. I did not bring up, I don't remember what the key binding is for the FPS counter for Steam. I usually don't run an FPS counter, so I don't know. Paper bag, shit, I got my old E plain sight. Yeah, this is true. This is true. I mean, I wouldn't, this isn't, it's a judge zone. There's no... see, I'd have to judge you on that old E choice. I have to judge you on that one. We judge here harshly. Been following you for 5 years. You never told me there was dice and brown paper bags. Well, that's just following, though.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
Jeez. Oh, Mr.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
What the fuck are we doing here? The fuck is going on now? We got Shawnee becoming a sponsor. And I'm about to slam into a car here. Bam! It works. So, let's see. Mr. Hood Raven has gifted 1 Toe Pincher membership. And so Shawnee2469 just became a sponsor. I assume that's what it was. Because as you can see, it doesn't say that here. So I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Shift click. And look at that. It's open. Because there is no crouch. So I wonder, will that work the same if you shift click? Yep. Closed it. See, I haven't been seeing anyone do that. Everyone's been like, oh, okay, I'm going to click on it here, and then I got to try to get in here and turn it close. And, you know, no one's been doing that. I'm thinking to myself, what the hell? Come on, guys, get with it. Go easy on yourselves. Work smart, not hard. Yeah, we're not going to mess with the freaking horns. I don't care about that. Let's see. Yep, we want to control click on this. And... oh yeah, because we're gonna want to click that off as well. So no, ELA. We want to go to ELA. So all right, let's get rolling. Good there. We're good here. We're good here. We're golden. We're golden. Yeah, I see on the Twitch chat, Shawnee, or not Twitch chat, YouTube chat, I'm sorry. But yeah, it doesn't say that. Tyler, thank you for the sub, dude, over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, bud. That didn't have an alert. That should have an alert, but it didn't. While he's, well, let me go check on him. I'm going to stay on him in case something happens here.
Toasty!
Ooh, ooh. There it is. There it is. It took a minute. Name that game. Name that game. Bingo. 500 points to Moss Frog. Showing his age. How you doing, bud? All right, let's kick up the speed a little bit. Just popped in for a bit. I appreciate it, my guy. Yeah, so as I was saying earlier, before I was so rudely interrupted by all those alerts. No. Yeah, because I know eventually someday Twitch will give me the old heave-ho. Plus, Twitch is a continuous dumpster fire. If you're a Bears fan, you know exactly what that's like because, well, Hallis Hall. So eventually, yeah, it's good to hedge my bets. So Kick and YouTube are where I'm also multi-streaming to. YouTube has to rebuild a little bit, regain everything because I really haven't done anything for a couple of years, and YouTube doesn't like that when you go inactive for a long period of time. So all right, we're good there. And we're parking right here. So let's do a little trail break here a little bit. Start slowing her down. I said slow her down. That's right, just coast her in. Oh, yes. Well, you can't really compare the two, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, day one. Yes, sir. And they're boarding. You can see the number down here. 6 out of 60 is what this car can hold. So what will happen here is when this gets up to a number that I think it automatically stops maybe, or you can get all the way up to 60. I don't know. You'll take this to the next station and leave it there. What will happen is when they all disembark, that check mark will automatically go away. And then you have to click on Whittier Depot for the next stop. So always keep that in mind. It's if you're like, well, why aren't they boarding? Well, you got to make sure you hit the right mark. You got to tell them where it's going. They're not just going to assume. And that looks like about it. That's all we're going to get is 28. So you know what? Let's double check here. Yeah, it doesn't say how much we're going to get. So, and they also suggest keep it under 30 for the first trip. There is a pretty good bend up here. So I don't know if it's really coming through for you guys, but like when you hear the knuckles actually pull, like you've heard real trains, you know, when it moves forward or backwards and knuckles slamming into each other and whatnot with the tension. Same sounds here. Fucking beautiful. Fucking love it. How long before a Back to the Future mod? You know, and I was going to ask him about that, if they're doing any kind of, I mean, I'm not a modder. So what are the modders waiting for? I mean, do they need some kind of program or whatever, some package from them or something like that? You know, like with Satisfactory, for example, they really can't mod until they get the new SML. And then they can go ahead and start making mods for Satisfactory. So I was curious about all that, but I don't think I asked them about it. JB, it's the same password as always. We'll get it up to about 30. I want cement. Give me cement cars. Was that a thing back then? I don't know if you don't know. So who does the mud? Who was that? Or dispatches mud? Whoa, 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 whoa. Really? All right. Let me. Try that. See if invite the game works. I don't know what that was about. OBS 1 is playing Destiny 2. I was suspecting that, yeah. This game needs some trained surfer. There's JB. Haha. The hitchhiker guys. Hitching rides. Let's see, what was that? Yeah. It's plus or minus to control the throttle. And I'll have to look and double check to see what the still going faster. This is that corner. That was the sharp corner right there. No, in fact, Ross has been gone for a while. He left the Discord and everything. I think we got a little bit of a downhill because I'm still holding steady pretty much at 30. Yeah, you would need to box. Well, back then it would have been box cars. The hobos living in the box cars, wouldn't it? Yeah, him and EVR. EVR is still, I mean, he was unsubbed here on YouTube for a while. I don't know if he's still in Discord, but I know he's been doing his own thing for a while now too. Still, all right. All right, let me get to the town here and I'll take a look. It just comes out of nowhere on the corner here. Well, it's Black Rat now. There we go. And control click, and they are departing. Next, railroader doesn't enforce strict speed limits. That's probably stuff that we should have been looking over. Most of the main line is good for 30 miles an hour, except where noted. Where yellow speed signs, these signs do not give you much warning. However, check the map. Mainline switches are good for 25 or better. Or mainline siding switches, yard industrial branch should be treated at 15. And this is the one between Whittier and Ella, 35, but there is one curve that should be taken at 30. We're here. There's a sign that says S. There's one down this way as well in front of us. You hear that double click? We got $28 for 28 fares. And the further you go, the more money you get. And it unchecked it as well. So that is now gone. $1 each. Message in the upper left. Yes, yes, yes. The console right there. Passenger service isn't particularly profitable. Short distances. We got the house track and farm supply, which is over here. So open the company window, and let's see. Ela house track. Oh wait, wrong one. Locations. There we go. Might help. Farm supply. Yep, there we go. We got one contract available here, or tier 1. So I might take 2. Because the other one they suggest is take them all.
Only 7 cars.
I'm trying to go easy on myself here.
But there'll be 2 of us on. If I can get on.
All right, I just took those. Let me take a look at this real quick. Multiplayer settings, CSE. Important players who have not have a record and are not banned can always connect. They do not need to use a password. So I wonder if I turn it off. The password?
Yeah. I don't know. This is all new.
Yeah.
Hello, motherfucker.
Tig, how you doing, bud? I gotta remember where the hell that was. There we go. If checked, new employees or players may join the server. Existing players can always join unless banned.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Yeah, he did lose. Didn't he? Try again, because now that I got the log. If checked, reasons for rejected connections are logged on the host console. Password is required. No password supplied. I wonder where
Respect my authority!
You're entering in the password, right?
Yep. It just says password required.
All right, let me put them into a different screen again and try this again. Capital on the first one.
There we go.
Yeah. Maybe I fat fingered something. I don't know. So you should be set to crew. Hey, Stream Elements. Thanks for joining so late, jackasses.
I guess it changed my mouse settings again.
People have been... Oh, it doesn't save it over to this one. They've been having problems with multiplayer. I did see something about twitching, was it? And it had something to do with Discord, or was that in single player too? Okay, so we've got a contract for the heating oil. We've got a contract for the farm supply. I think that's it for now, because we're going to sleep.
Wood loads logs first.
Well, let me finish the tutorial, and then we'll do the logs. Yes?
Oh, yeah, I'm just saying don't sleep till you fill the log. Do the...
Oh, fill them first?
Yeah, I would fill them first. Because that
Okay.
takes 2 hours just to fill those cars.
So run it up there, park
Run
them.
it up there, park it, hit the thing that skips time for an hour. I don't have it on mine, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just tab that twice and then the cars are loaded. Then you bring it down, set it in a sawmill, and then you hit sleep. If that makes sense.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm going to move this train now because only 15 people want to go back to Whittier. So, but now I got to run the engine around the coach car. Oh, I didn't move enough.
Too short.
Son of a bitch. Tried being cute with it.
Not a smart man.
No, I'm not. And now, of course, I'm losing there too because I didn't. Got that? Eventually.
No, it's hard to do in motion.
I can't get it at all.
Okay.
You're just going to shift click it? I don't need.
Already did. We're good.
But we're connected still. Tearing the air off. I'll see it's not. There it goes. You got it. That one didn't. Or did you disconnect it? So I tried shift clicking it. All right, here we go. Can you apply the handbrake or should I? I got it. Oh,
I was so good in first person earlier. Now it sucks.
all the way down here. Wish you could sit with the passengers. I mean, there are none, but sitting back in the car, I get what you're saying. Chat up some young lady. Make this trip often. Tenfold. Oh yeah, speaking of tenfold. I think it's about 200 yards tomorrow. That's what I was hearing when I was leaving.
Thank you for calling. For December 8th, Dan 650, Kevin 710, Jerry 715, Curtis 720, Jim 720, Dana 730, Tony 735, Jeremy 750, Nick 750, Dustin 755, Andrew 820, Kirsten 820, Jonathan 850, Kevin 9, Mala 9, KB 9, Matt 9.
820. The horn sounds like it echoes through the hills. That was me calling my driver line to see what time I start work tomorrow. Oh, perfect. All right, we're good to go. You see, you can now put Michelin tires on your rig. No, I did not. Because I don't pay attention to ATS. I'd rather watch grass grow. Yeah, they got a lot of stuff planned for this game, and I'm looking forward to it. I mean, this is already a pretty polished fucking game.
We should have watched the live stream that they did before the release.
You what?
The live stream before the release.
Move your mouth. Mouth.
The live stream before the release.
Yeah.
They live streamed it from like for like 4 hours.
Yeah, I heard they went live earlier. That's why you were freaking out, thinking it was a 3 o'clock release for you.
No, so Steam, they said that Steam had pushed it back originally, and then they said that it still posted 2 p.m. Like, don't listen to what Steam is. It's what the time that you already told them. People were complaining about in Discord.
Mine was saying the whole time.
Yeah, that was, yeah. Yep.
True, how you doing, bud?
But they were talking about their future and stuff.
Yeah, because I asked them in their stream last night, and they said right now we're just looking to get through this before we start, you know, get the 1.0 or something like that before they really start worrying about DLC.
Yep.
English is hard, man. English is hard.
Yep. I know they said buildings is their main focus right now to get all the industries built.
Summer, how you doing? Now, I mean, and they've even said themselves, this is not a rival to Railroads Online.
Nope.
It's not a rival to them because they're two different things. If anything, I would say this could rival Train Sim World. As I said at the beginning of the stream, this is what I wanted Train Sim World to be for a long time.
Well, they said next year they're hoping to make all the Steam animations actual, where you shovel coal to light it and all that stuff.
And they did say, though, for those who don't want to go that
there'll
far,
there'll be an opt-out.
Yep. Which I will be using because I'm not interested in doing all that. I mean, these guys that were in the Discord.
If you have to do it like once, in a 7-day period, I'm okay with that. But if you have to do it every day, you fire up an engine.
Well, yeah, they want to make it as realistic as it can be.
Yeah.
I mean, and of course, a lot of them that were speaking up in the Discord were creaming themselves. And yeah, it's fine. That's their thing. They love that kind of stuff. For me, I don't need it. I just want to drive the fucking train. But yeah, it is looking good. Trees are cranked up all the way for me. Distance is cranked up all the way. Which one is it? This one? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say this. The only difference I notice on multiplayer is a little, not lag, but a little distance on the rendering of the foliage.
Mm-hmm.
A little blurry, but besides that, looks pretty damn good.
Basic is not bad. No, this is pretty good as it is right here. I'm happy with this whole setup.
I mean, compared to where a lot of early access games I've seen, for you to agree, it outdoes them a lot.
Summer, you are able to move around freely, but obviously the map is the map. You can't go, I don't know how far you can go. I don't know what the bounds are. There are limits to the track, how far you can go. There is a invisible wall of sorts if you were to continue to go east. So, I mean, there are those things. But, yeah, it is, I guess, for all intents and purposes, free to roam. Run around. Go off fishing. There could be, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod for that eventually. Not in this case, because there's nowhere to turn it around.
nothing until Bryson.
Yep. Bryson has a roundhouse. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can walk through the train cars, yeah.
Well, the passenger at least. You can't just walk through the train cars.
No, they're in an ad right now.
Oh.
How did I not see K-Dub? Oh, he's not a sub, so I gotta wait. I don't know if I should turn that off or not.
Yeah, I was really impressed with how this game looks for early
Hi,
access.
everybody!
Yeah. Yeah. All right, we gotta, yeah, we're back. All right. Apply that brake. Let me get back in my first person here. They're all jumping off. You got to open up the gate, climb on up, hit the door, and here you go. I don't think you can actually, oh yeah, hey, sit right down. It just sat down. So you can sit on down and enjoy the ride if you want. Turn your head around like the poltergeist girl. Look at that, just turning around, not moving the body or anything. No. $15. All right, so now we gotta go get those logs, huh?
I think you have to accept the contract first.
Oh, I gotta do that first? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What do I want? The sawmill? Yeah. Tracks R1, SO1, SO2.
Yep, the logs are R1. But then when you go up there, you just got to make sure you plan the cars. The right siding up there.
Should we get down there first, hook up to them, and then accept it, or no?
It doesn't matter. You can't. It don't matter.
All right. Are we disconnected? Yes, we are.
Yep, all but the air hose, which I'll let you pull apart.
Yep. I didn't hear anything. That was weak.
It's only if you leave the one side open. I was gonna say, I saw somebody, there's something in the settings to where you can actually,
Oh, hang on one second. K-Dub, how you doing, bud? I never saw your name come across the chat. How you doing? What's going on? All right, sorry.
there's something in here that you can change on settings, but I haven't found it yet. Where you don't have to, for the air brakes. So basically, you decouple it, automatically closes the brakes, the air brakes. I mean, we can leave it on. It's just easier to kick them. But, I mean, I don't plan on doing any kicks.
I just do the shift click. And then we're dropping off cars, so who cares if the air brakes bleed out on them?
Yep.
Yeah, it is a wonderful new game. I'm enjoying it. I really am. It looks great. This is just yet another example of a game that is not a AAA game. This is you would consider this an indie game, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they're not a major studio.
That's not, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I guess this would be an indie game.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And
I didn't think about it like that.
You know, the issues are nowhere near what major AAA games have. You saying KW, what up? Activated my Hey Google. Hey Google. All right, I gotta get the inside one done. Well, it's already kicked over to it.
Yep.
Isn't that more than the standard amount of cars? I thought there were only like 5.
I only started with 4.
Yeah, that's what, 7?
8.
8? Wow.
Did you change something?
No. But I've got trees in the water, though.
Yeah, there's always trees in the water.
Oh.
They said eventually they're going to have the sawmill actually in motion. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got to get used to the controls with the mouse as well. So, you did it again. That's just, you know, I'm so used to, you know, even Satisfactory, for example, another, you know, you don't have to hold anything down to move your camera. You just move your mouse. It would be nice if there was a way, and I'd have to find out about this, if you can lock that so where it is based off your mouse. But I could also see where that would be annoying when you want to go up here, you know, close out a window or whatever, and your camera's going all over the fucking place like you're a spaz or whatever. So I get it, but is this going to take something to get used to? Now watch, I'm going to go play Satisfactory after a month of playing this. Or Tarkov, and I'm going to be right-clicking and dropping shit all over the place or something. Should the railroad be separated? Or all one word?
What?
Should railroad be separated or no? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Beautiful. That was sexy. All right, so now I got to take the contract, right?
You can. It really doesn't affect until you have to go download them.
I'll take it now. Expires in 3 days. Consumes up to 8 cars of logs per day. All right. We are up the temp. We are up the pressure. We're going. We'll have to pull all these back to the interchange so I can run around them.
Actually, it's you have to push them.
I have to push them all the way up?
Mm-hmm. There's no place up there to turn around to load them inside it.
Bitch.
Yep.
Son, bitch. So at some point tonight, probably towards the end of the stream, I am going to have to step away. Wife's coming home. She's going to have a package that she's going to need me to get out of her car. Hopefully it'll only take like 5 minutes, but...
All good. It's up. Well, maybe not.
Yeah, because they got a small window there. Even though you are clear, the hitbox for it is pretty big.
Okay, now you're good. So the first 4 in front are L2 siding, and the 4 closest to you are L1. If that makes sense.
Control I? No. I forget how to bring up the... How do you... Datsun, how you doing, bud? More speed, more power, always. How do I bring up the... I got the tab, but that's just showing me car number. Oh, yeah, because there... Well, yeah, there is a contract. So it should be showing up, shouldn't it?
Yeah, because I set all their destinations. Oh,
Yeah,
see, I got you set up for the hill.
I've got...
Let me see.
no information. I've got it here. Whittier Sawmill R1, Conley Creek L2. Yeah, I thought it would be showing up unless there's a key binding I'm missing. I thought it did it on tab. I'm doing all right. Slept like crap, but I overheated real quick last night and it just kind of fucked up my whole night.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Cam, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing?
I think that's all these cars show.
No, I think 30 is gonna be it.
It's 25 up here.
I'm only 15.
Okay. When we get up there, I'll just have to see which siding's which. Because I've only done one run up there.
Yeah, it doesn't say. I just see SO1, SO2, and they're side by side.
Hold on one second.
Oh, well, we're dropping like a rock here. Hammer down. Plumbing issue to fix. Stop blowing up the toilet, man. Courtesy flush. Nice, dude. Do the tutorial, pay attention. Kerbo, Kerbo on YouTube is who I was going through the tutorial over, and you know, he goes over a lot of stuff, but you know, make sure you pay attention to everything in the tutorial, and if you need to go back, it's always right there. So yeah, use tab or the inspector to see their destinations. But I don't see any destinations. That's what I don't get. That's why I watched your stream as well. Awesome. Well, this is over on YouTube, so you can always go back to that. Yeah, we're uphill right now. Will not allow that. I don't blow up toilets as other people in the house that do. Well, see, that's when you just gotta tell them.
You will respect my authority.
All right. Daddy daughter time. All right, Matt. Good luck with the game. Have fun. I'll be here until it's 6 o'clock now, probably 10 o'clock, and I'll be back again tomorrow. A special Friday stream.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get
Skeleton cars.
nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
They're log cars for logs, skeleton cars. And you can buy cars too. I don't remember where that's at, but when we get to it. Equipment maybe? No. Railroad, finance, you can get loans, but I've heard that it's not a good idea to do that.
It is after you get to Bryson Bridge.
Oh.
That's when you start making more money off passengers and stuff.
Yeah, further distance. No, I figured what you're talking about, Raven. ADHD. I figured.
Huh.
I have forgotten that YouTube allows you to gift memberships. Forgot about that. That makes 3 now. She chugging. She chugging. Hey, Raven gifting a sub over to K-Dub. Thank you very much, dude. That wasn't exactly the sound it was supposed to be, though. Nor the color. That's odd. Well deserved for K-Dub. Well deserved. Super moderator that he is. He's usually all over the place for Farm Sim. I don't think there's a Farm Sim person on Twitch that doesn't know who KW for Life is. Too much weight in the engine? I wonder, is this an American locomotive or is it from Canada?
Oops, I might have the cars backwards.
I'll give her the beans now. 88.
I gotta switch all the cars.
You're shitting me.
No, just their destination.
I was saying I don't know how to do that because no destination is showing up for me.
No, in that where you were clicking, where I showed them earlier, how you saw it.
Okay.
That you just go in there and you click what track you want to put it on. So you can put it on L1, L2, and L3. L1's the first one. I guess I did L3, L2. But I know eventually we'll have to buy 4 more because they need 24 cars a day. And each siding can hold 4 cars.
Oh, stop. It's all off. Why is it? Off.
Okay, you should be good. All of them are set.
All right, so do I need to start slopping here?
You can keep slow. You don't have to.
I just let off the throttle. Am I
Yeah.
going up here to the left?
Yep. Then you're going to the right.
So I better start hitting the brake.
No, you got about 4 cars, 5 cars.
Yeah, I'm on you. I can see it. Oh boy, he's got to go watch his page.
I forgot about that.
You're welcome. What's that? Oh, I can go back to
that you can see the third through your third party.
Yeah. Well, I'm not seeing through you. I just see the
Well,
last
you know
color.
what I meant. Yeah.
Are we in 4 cars? Yeah.
All good. Yeah, you back up and then I'll flip this next set.
Team full. Need to go and sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. All right, Dadson. Thanks for lurking. Have a good night's rest. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow.
So what's your pour looking like tomorrow?
There's about 200 yards. But it shouldn't be anything like today, though.
Mad dash.
You gonna hit? Do I gotta go farther or?
What? No, you can't. You gotta back up. That other one's something else for the other side.
Oh, further down. Okay.
Yeah. So, I guess at some point there'll be box cars that have to come up here, and there'll be a building back here. So they said that the one is a park track. So eventually we will have to bring workers up here to have the sawmill and log mill running.
Oh.
So basically, if we are using all 3 camps, we have to have 1 passenger car we'll load them all up. It's just an extra siding to leave up here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there will be tons of Alt F4, I'm sure, once I set up the troll bot.
Alt F4 doesn't work on this game.
Alt F4 doesn't work on this game?
From what they said on today's stream.
Alt F4 should work. It works on anything.
I don't know. They said it wouldn't work because the guy couldn't even. He said he tried to Alt F4 the game and it wouldn't even let it pick him out.
Yeah, when I do a troll casket, you guys are able to subscribe or cheer or donate to just wreak hell on me.
Alt F4 better be a lot.
More than the 2,500 bits?
Yep.
We won't test it just yet, but soon. Don't worry. I gotta learn what all the key bindings are. I'll have to do some testing.
So there was a guy who streamed today who's playing this game. He he hooked donos and they made him take out a loan and told him what train to get and stuff. He's up to $130,000 loan.
Jeez.
He's screwed.
No, we're not. Keep it up. I'll turn this train around, Tig.
So you got quite a ways to go, so.
Incoming ad over on Twitch. 5 minutes. Maybe less. I don't have a timer. It doesn't show me anymore. I'm not special.
There's no way I could change my graphic settings in here, is there?
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. I mean, it's your game.
No, I just had to find it.
Wow, can you really zoom out?
Ooh. Ooh, the game didn't like that.
What'd you do?
So, I guess when I joined you, it reset all my settings.
Mhm.
So it had me at standard quality, standard particles, had my draw distance down to 1.0, free distance down to 0.5, detail distance down to 1. So was upping it like I had it on my single player. So it looks pretty sane.
Yeah, mine are all pretty much maxed out.
Yeah, I think the only thing I don't have maxed out is the detail. It's like a 1.4, I think. One notch below.
Yeah, detail density is 2.0. Tree density is 2.0.
Yep. I just can't go too high on multiplayer because there's a little bit causes more lag on my end.
That's why I'm on Twitch and YouTube, because on YouTube I have premium. Ah, there you go. I don't have ads unlocked on YouTube. I did in the past, but since I was pretty much non-existent on YouTube for almost, what, a year and a half, 2 years, the last video I put out was in 21. My view numbers obviously dropped. My watch hours dropped, and they gave me an email, said get those numbers back up in a month, or we're going to take you off the creator, whatever the title is. And so I started streaming over there again, but obviously it wasn't enough to stop the bleeding. So I lost it all, and then I had to start putting up the live streams and everything so I can at least get back up over 3,000 watch hours. So now I got memberships again, but still a long way to go until I get ad revenue. We're not coming up to it, are we?
I don't think.
Because we got to switch to the right up here.
Yep, that's the switch we got to go to. Should all be set up.
We're going to the left. Now we're going to the right.
Yep.
God, it sounds like it's got a miss.
Okay,
Well,
it should be good.
Yeah, we're going to the left. I understand why they increased the requirements, because of the crap that shady fucks were putting up on here. And YouTube isn't going to police every single channel. They're like Twitch. They're going to rely on goody two-shoes to report people. And in this case, they're not really a goody two-shoe. Fuck, I would report them too. I do it all the time when I get those, fake Telegram ones where it's like, hey, message me here for your prize. We're good?
Yep. Now, if you want to skip like an hour, see how many will load.
Oh, parking right there. Okay.
Yep, park it right here. Yep.
All right. Let me get over here. No,
Hi, everybody!
Carcass, what's up, bud? How you doing? Which one was it? I don't remember.
It's under the I thing. You should just be able to hit I in
Settings.
the settings, yeah.
Yeah. Wait an hour. There we
Yep.
go. Oh, waited an hour. Nothing. You sure we're not supposed to be over SO1, SO2? So I took the Whittier Sawmill.
Nope, those are the other ones. These are for R1s are for logs. Go up to Connolly Creek. The top one.
I took the wrong one then. Or didn't I? Okay, there we go. There we go. L1, L2. Yeah, we're on L2.
And we're on L. The other ones are on
Yep,
L1.
L1. Yep. Okay, I was looking at the wrong one.
Oh yeah, P's the one P ones are from pulp. That's right. I don't know why they didn't load.
Try one more.
Oh well, let me go down to the other one and see if they loaded.
Nothing.
Weird. I don't know them.
Sleep.
I guess I didn't have a problem on my single player, but
Yeah, because there's nothing here. Sawmill. Yeah. All right. Sleep it is. Wait one more hour. Gets us to 7 in the morning. Reputation has changed from 0 to 110. Interchange has received 3 cars, paid 150 for 1 car of coal. So there we go. I'm going to slow the speed down. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to leave it at 2 to 1. All right. Nothing on this car.
nothing up here either.
All right. So did we do something wrong?
I did exactly what I did on my single player.
Interesting. Well, I guess we leave these here for now.
Yep.
Am I unhooked?
Yeah, you should be good. I'll be right back while you go down.
Alrighty, down we go. I know what the problem is, and ain't got no gas. Oh, yeah. Well, not so much us. But I'll tell you what, you go into their Discord. Paper towels all over the place in the garbage can, wadded up. And toilet paper. Is this that new guys you guys? Well, and unfortunately, yeah, I would agree with that. They've never gone very far into the train aspect on Farm Sim. They've missed out on a good opportunity there. But at the same time, you know, their loyal fan base is, it's a farming game, not train sim game. Just like they always throw a fit whenever farm or logging is brought up. But, you know, that group is finicky. For years, they hated the whole production side of things that people like Dashnet or Dave would do. They hated it. It's just farm sim, not production sim, and, you know, you name it. They couldn't stand it. As soon as farm sim puts that in, the Giants puts that in the farm sim, it's the greatest thing ever. Mindless idiots. Every game has them. Every game has those types of people. Or every genre, I guess you could say. As soon as someone, a player, a modder, or whatever, does something, it's the dumbest thing. But if the developer does it, the greatest fucking thing ever. That's a little hardcore. Maintain your hunger and pay your bills. That's pretty hardcore. Now you're getting into the whole health aspect of it as well. You could start off as a farmer, nice, cheery, fat, little, rosy cheek bastard. Then after like 2 years, you're like, The Walking Dead or whatever. Skin and bone, bags under the eyes. It's like those guys I like to make fun of, you know, some careers or some jobs and how people, you know, work so hard or whatever. I love my job. I'm only 34 years old. But he looks like he's 60. Nope. No turnaround. Not for a bit. I mean, you could probably do it in the Y right here, but it is 25 through here, wasn't it? Yeah. You'll watch that other page. Oh, God, no. Run. Run away from Carcass. Run away. I introduced you to Tarkov. Block him right now. We really haven't used any coal. We're still at 3 ton.
Yeah, it's mainly for the other one. That's the only reason you got the coal hopper. We're about to have to do a lot of switching.
Escape from Tarkov is a hardcore tactical first-person shooter. It's about as realistic, I think, of a game that you can get as far as the weapons, the ammo, the gear, all that. But it's also the most realistic fucking blood boiling, you know, pissed off because the ref, you know, missed that pass interference call kind of shit right there. The amount of chads in that game. All right, so what am I hooking up to first? I gotta get that
Roll hopper. It should be set, but you'll have to.
I have to go around it, don't I?
Yeah. Well, you can't because you got cars behind it too. So you'll have to pull it forward and go around it that way.
Yeah, 1/2 dozen. I can either pull it forward and kick the other 3. Oh yeah, I gotta. All right, yeah, I see it. Daisy is for Princess's Play Base. Oh yes, yeah, it is. Hate your life, question your choices. That, yeah, it is. I mean, it is. You know, you've watched sports and you question, you know, the referee's call on something like that, and you're like jumping up and down, yelling at your TV. It's the same thing here. You're yelling at the game saying that was a fucking headshot. Why isn't he dead? I'm going to take this up by the garage and unhook from there. Because then I can just hit the switch just up ahead and it puts me closer over here.
That's fine. I'm trying to figure out these damn skeleton cars.
Yeah, it's weird how they're not loading. I swear I must have missed something. Because it's like I don't even have the contract because they're not showing up that I have to go there.
So they bleep up there for a minute showing they have to go Connolly Creek L2 or L1, but then they just disappear within a matter of minutes.
Should I save it and log off and come back on again?
I don't know. I don't know if that would fix it.
Gotta come all the way back down here. That one's good. I just gotta get that far one. Darius! He lurking. Yeah, I heard. RO will have an update on the 11th. Don't know if we'll get to it, but
Depends on how good it is.
mm-hmm. And how addicted to this we are. Make others aware. Announce your lurkness. This should still work, right? Yes. Mr. Darius over here on the Twitch. Streaming some Satisfactory. What else have you been doing? Or are you still on the Satisfactory? He's known for Farm Sim. Ark as well. He's been playing a lot of the new release of Ark.
So what's your plan?
Coming down between the caboose and the other cars to grab onto the coal. Oh, Big Easy. What's up, Chicago Pimp? Kojak's just sitting in the graveyard there. We had a new member come into the family. He's sipping on his old English. Gonna be starting a co-op medieval dynasty to see where there's, you know, I'm actually keeping an eye on another game that looks pretty interesting. I gotta bring up Steam here real quick. It's on my wish list, but it's not out yet. And I applied for the alpha. No, get away. I don't want the fucking store. I already bought the damn game. Wish list. Manor Lords. Remington, Indiana. Got to drop a trailer in Lafayette. Now, cats get this stupid tucker. Now, you want to get yourself fucking banned, you son of a bitch? Thanks for popping in. You're banned. Fucker. That's Kojak, actually. Kojak was playing that game not too long ago when I went live. And Tig. Perfect. Oh yeah, I hit the handbrake. Oh, Kojak is. He's the black polar bear. He's our black polar bear. Fucker loves the cold. Oh no, my non-existent feelings might get not offended. Yeah, that's how we roll up in this place. You're thin skin, you ain't gonna like it here. Grass is ugly as fuck right now. You're on your own with that one, Easy, when it comes to KJ. What are you bleeping stuff out for, Raven? What are you bleeping stuff out for? I need that Cartman where it says fuck fuckity fuck fuck fuck. I need that on my stream deck. Oh. Fucking snowflake speak talk.
Yo! You about done? Tick-tock, motherfucker!
You go to hell! You go to hell and you die!
I was going to say, wrong one.
Respect my authority!
We're both on the same side.
Oh, okay. All right. Whatever works, man. I don't know how centered this has to be. At 1.7 ton coal in there.
Just has to remember to close the hatches underneath.
You got to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see anyone do that before.
I mean, you don't have to.
I thought it did it automatically.
No. Keep going back.
We're good. Why do you want me to go back? Oh, because you want to fill. Is it done?
Yeah. Should be.
81%. Not yet.
That is so weird. It only took 1 day on mine.
One or two people. I've only got one.
I only had one.
Yeah. Said 1 day, 10 hours for me.
Well, that sucks.
I think the worst offender is when I say bro and it puts the word girl. So instead of bro, it says what up, girl. Yeah, that'd be a little embarrassing. Back we go. Gotta get those. Just coast her in. Probably not. Or it probably is. Are those the ones I recommended to you? No, they're not. Those are the ones that you are asking about, right, Carcass? You just posted in Discord? That was perfect. Anything else is good here? Yeah, they're all connected. Yep. And of course, we got no air leaking out here. Nope. We got handbrake, though. Fucking railroad people putting on handbrakes. All right, now we're good. some banging around going on there. All right, off to Whittier. Not realistic enough, no graffiti. I don't think that was an issue back in the late 40s, early 50s. I don't think they put an actual year on this, did they? They just said the transition era.
40s, 50s.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. After World War II, I saw someone say. All right, now I've got the tab. It's showing me where these are going. So something's not right with those cars.
I'm wondering, since you're the host, if you have to do it.
I think so.
Nah, you might have to come
And
up
I
here
thought I did. I hit it.
I don't know. I'm looking it up real quick.
Because I thought I took the contract.
You did.
So, but it's not. That's the thing. If I took the contract, then why am I not getting anything like I did here for these cars?
I don't know. It's supposed to be able to load 12 cars of logs a day at each of these places. We can't even. And overnight, it should have loaded them.
Ooh, that was close. Switch wasn't thrown right. Let's get Elo Station on that one so we can start loading people up.
Yep. It's I can't do it apparently.
I didn't think so because you're only crew. I don't think you can.
Nope. I don't know. I don't know what crew you have to be to send stuff.
It's higher up.
I don't know.
Crew can operate all equipment, set passenger car destinations, and place fusees. Dispatcher can operate the CTC. Train master set up automatic waybills, repair destinations, manage shop crew, customize equipment, place and delete in sandbox. So I might have to see if I can put you up to train master. I don't know if it would show up then. Spent all that time trying to get that thing to fucking... This is a problem. Actually, no, wait. I got it. I should hook up to all these, leave the box cars on the other track, then bring a tanker back over here so I can run around it. Oh,
I didn't do nothing.
I flipped it. No, I just have to modify what I'm going to do.
Just keep going back.
Yeah, I'm going to have to push the box cars forward or something.
No, just go forward and clip back onto the rear.
Rear what? How am I going to get around it?
No. So you'll back up to the box cars and back them up with you. And then you'll come back over here, push the tanker forward. That makes sense?
Yeah, but the box cars need to be on the front of the passenger. Because I'm taking that. I'm taking that to Ela as well.
Yeah, you'll just back down the main line with them. Where are you going with that?
I have no idea because you've completely lost me on what you want to do.
Okay.
Because this has to go where you're at.
Yeah. So we'll drop it, and then you'll come up behind. So then you'll come back the way you came, right?
Coming up there now. And then what, just drop this?
Yeah, we'll just drop it. And then... Okay, so then you'll back up to these box cars.
What the fuck? It won't let me close this. I can't close the angle cock. And now it's going... Are you trying to fuck with it? Yeah, you are. I was like, why is it opening up?
My mouse went the wrong way. I was trying to look in at the same time.
It almost sounds like he's giving instructions for sex. What the fuck? Yeah, I know the one thing that's going to annoy many in the train world community is I'm not doing the right thing with the bell or the whistles and shit like that. JB gave up caring.
The railroad's not busy yet. There's just one locomotive.
Don't be bothered. It's funnier that way. I amuse you? Am I fucking funny? Am I a clown? Am I a fucking clown to you?
Playing this game, yeah.
You will respect my authority.
If we have a wreck by the end of the night, I'll be happy with ourselves.
Oh, that ain't gonna happen.
What? You think you're gonna wreck tonight?
No.
Go to hell!
I do wonder how bad of a wreck can you have? I mean, can we be...
So their locomotive, so the color of your locomotive changes. That's
Well,
when it's damaged.
I know that, but I mean, and does a car just go a couple feet from the track, or can you like send it?
So you know how you re-railed it earlier
Yeah.
in the locomotive? That's
You got knocked the fuck out!
So it
So
goes like 2 feet off the track. No matter
yeah, it
how
doesn't
fast you
go.
Yeah, it doesn't go in the
Okay,
river or nothing.
you're not looking like 100 yards away or something,
Nope.
and you're not looking at like a deck of cards, you know, folding everything up.
Nope. But you definitely don't want to wreck with your passenger. I'll say that right now.
I'm sure it's pretty costly.
No, it actually hurts your revenue big time.
Oh, I can understand that. We got to go all the way back there for that one.
And this takes a while.
But to unload?
Yeah. So basically, by the time you get your fourth tanker for this place, then the first one's still about a quarter full. You'll end up having 5 tankers before you pull one out.
They better extend that track then, or the pickup spot, because that ain't very big.
So it gets bigger with more cars that go on it.
Ain't no boom here. You can shut your pie hole, all right?
Kibber!
Yo! You about done? Tick-tock, motherfucker!
You love that one, don't you? You're happy as a pig in shit that I put that in. Great movie, by the way. I love it. So we don't have air going to these. Oh, we do. Okay.
Yeah, I hooked it all up.
From a distance, it doesn't. You don't see the.
Yeah, it doesn't render or fully render, and I noticed when you're that far.
Slam those cars. And we got to go all the way down here. That passenger car should be nice and juicy.
I'm gonna guess 15-20.
Better not be. It should be 60.
It won't be 60.
Fucking cheap fucks.
No, I've noticed later in the day, more busier it gets.
What do they think? I'm a damn commuter train or something here?
That's what I have my second locomotive doing. I just got it going back and forth and been using fuses. So basically, like, I think I have it set like every 4 hours. So 8, noon, 4 and 6, or no, 4 and 8. So I do four trips a day, back and forth.
All right, does it feel like I've been live for almost 3 hours? 2 hours, 42 minutes.
No, because we can't figure out the fucking logs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked it up and everything. Now that's how you break your leg.
Jumping off.
Yeah, I didn't realize how deep this was. I didn't realize how much there was here.
Captain's log. We are lost as fuck.
Oh, I just noticed that. They have mile markers on the side of the track.
Yeah. Yeah, you can break a leg dropping off the top of a boxcar too, I bet.
Especially in front of a moving train.
Mike again.
Especially in front of a moving train.
Mm-hmm. OSHA's going to want to have a little talk with you.
I'm sorry.
We
Hey,
had
just so you know, you have a full car plus 2 more full cars waiting.
Sweet.
But people are starting to leave.
Because we've been... Well, and I just...
because
well,
they've been loaded.
I didn't do it until we got into the yard. So they don't want to fuck around, man.
Yeah. And I'll get y'all hooked up so you can just start pulling away.
Man, they want to leave. I'll give them a reason to leave when I slam into this bitch.
Sure.
That wasn't too bad, was it?
You moved about 2 feet, but
That's
you're
fine.
good. You're good. Let's go.
All right, here we go. Helps if the handbrake ain't on.
Handbrake or what?
Passenger car.
I took it off when I walked past it.
It was still on my screen. All right, easy. Is 23 people normal for a live stream? I figured that'd be a lot of people in here. Well, now it's down to 20, but we got 8 actually over on YouTube. That's unusual. It depends. Back in the day when I was streaming Farm Sim all the time, 20 people was a slow day. For a while, it was easy to have 40, 50 in here. Especially at the beginning of Farm Sim 22, when that first came out. The team I'm a part of, the SGA, Sim Game Alliance, We streamed it for, I think it was 2 months nonstop. There was a member of the SGA live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for like 2 months playing Farm Sim. Yeah. Yeah, we had a calendar and the times, and so if someone wasn't able to go live, someone else jumped on it. You know, there was a few of us that were, you know, available, and there was some long hours put in by some of the guys. That I have no idea. They just released Farm Sim 23, which is mobile and Switch. I don't think we're gonna see a Farm Sim 24. I don't, because they're doing their season stuff now with this one, and more DLC is coming out. So, yeah, it could be a minute before we see it. It could be 25. We'll see. But I don't play it too much. Now that I've got my Moza steering wheel for racing as well, Farm Sim doesn't recognize it at all, my R9. So, yeah, I won't be playing Farm Sim anytime soon. I hadn't planned on it anyway, to be honest. Oh, yeah, they're milking that shit. I bought the first year season pass, and it was a waste of fucking money. I won't be doing that shit again. Raven, that's pretty much true for many games that don't have a separate game for console and PC. That's pretty much that's just the way it is. I mean, if a game is coming out on console and PC, majority of the time, console is going to be the reason that's holding the game back from being more. So, yeah, and hello, by the way, Ryan. I know you've been in here for a little bit.
Where those 2 boxcars gotta go?
To the farm supply. So I'm going to drop this off, and then I've got to move up a little bit, unhook them, run around them, grab them from the tail, bring them all the way back down to the house siding or whatever behind the station, and push them in. Well, I think GTA put out a console version and a PC version, because wasn't 5 delayed, or was that Red Dead? I forget. One of the two was delayed because they got 2 versions.
So you're leaving the passenger at the passenger station?
Yeah.
You got 40 some odd here waiting.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a year. It's usually a year later. Oh, I'm slowing down too early. I thought I was.
Almost here. Maybe half a mile.
Yeah, here's the yes sign. Yeah, I had Red Dead for console because obviously that came out first. And then I think I bought it for PC. And I have GTA 5 as well. Unfortunately, I couldn't remember which account was which, so I've got one on each. But I haven't had either one of them installed in ages. Cascade gets arrested because he's trafficking humans. Yeah, I was like, Cascade, what? Go.
All good.
Oh, come on now. It'll probably happen once we get more trains going, and because it's probably just gonna be me, Tigger, and JB. In fact, I'm surprised Tigger hasn't asked to jump on yet.
Not much to do right now. That's probably why.
No, this is true. Not much to do. I don't know if you want to. Yeah, there you go. And I just hit the handbrake on it. Trying to figure out the controls.
The controls take the longest.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, honestly, there's not much to do with only one loco rig it now.
Yeah. Oh, they got us dropped off $60. Long day at work. Yeah, no Ticketmaster. I'm sure that list of things that they want to add is quite long. And they have talked about a roadmap, so I don't know.
They said roadmap will be first of the year.
Yeah. All right.
And they said they're hoping for 1.0 by September next year.
You already released that handbrake on that boxcar?
Yep.
You just mouse over and left click on the engine, or control left click to bring it up and hit select. Left control, left mouse click, and then hit select.
I'm hoping you don't have to get next to that passenger car to get behind it.
Yeah, it's gonna be close.
Yeah.
Hey, you're just hanging on in the thin air.
There's steps in a handle.
Not where I'm looking.
On the side of the locomotive there is.
You're on the tender.
Tender, whatever.
Come on, train guy. I forgot that.
You don't use tenders.
Yeah, you only drive the diesels.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. fucking guy. Yeah, the plan's on track. Does anything happen if you tried twisting the tracks while the train is over the switcher? Oh, you mean switch? Yeah, and nothing. It won't let you do it. Not like RO. Hit the brakes. Two miles an hour. 2.1. And oh, he jumped out of the way. I almost ran him over. Oh, you did connect them.
Yeah, why not?
Well, I wasn't expecting that since it's just going on the other side of the building.
It's 80 tons.
That's half my weight. No. No cargo, as you can see. Just JB's head sticking through the floor. There go the realisms right out the fucking window. We pride ourselves on realisms here in the graveyard.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. So that's where I parked these. I'm going to try to figure out why we don't have the log contracts. It almost makes me wonder if it's not working because we had already hooked up to the cars, maybe? I think we're good here, right? Yep. Look at that. I already got paid $66 and $68. Why are you jumping around? I don't think he's at the controls. I'm actually enjoying this way more than Railroads Online. I really am. All right, now that I'm out of ad break, I can say it again. I'm really enjoying this more than Railroads Online. Oh, we got 53 out of 60. Let's head on back. Oh, left a little too early. Just jumped up to 58. All right, so while that goes, you know what? Orders, road, max speed. 30. There we go. Wait, what way are you trying to go? Oh. Whoa, what are you doing? Yeah, go reverse. Yeah, there you go. Good boy. All right, so now we got AI driving this. So I can take a look here. All right, so he's a train master now. Nothing there yet. Careful if you guys play and you when you're turning your mouse with the right mouse button, you go over a window and you lose your camera control. All right, what's up?
I got the cars to work. It was because I wasn't. Whatever.
Train master. That's I bumped you up.
There. Now they should load.
Yeah, I bet that's what, because it sounds like you took the tier. You took the job. but you didn't have the permission to, so I had to upgrade you. Which I've got no problem doing, but because you would have had to been that way anyway if you and Tig go off and do stuff in another town. I'm holding down mouse button as I do that. You don't need to hold down the left. I'm a fucking child. I got AI driving this one.
I don't care.
So I'll have to stop them or put a fusee down. I think I got to put a fusee down, don't I?
Yeah, but the distance things are very hard to do.
I forget what I got to do. Is it... Oh, shit. Tutorial. No, wait. Forget that. Controls.
Control F. I don't know how to make it disappear. But yeah, it's Control F.
Well, you can see. Extinguish. Hover it over it. And
Yeah, left click. Yeah.
so I've got one right before the road. Already got the brake on. 69. Yeah, there we go. I mean, he could have gone back a little bit farther, but it works.
It usually stops about 10 feet short of the fuse.
That's more than 10 feet. That looks like closer to 30.
30.
All right, so the locomotive that you want should be done in about 8 hours.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. We don't even have to leave it in there, technically. It should work.
Oh, yeah, I know. 84%. All right, so now what? Take another contract? Well, we won't have any cars until the next day.
Well, it doesn't matter. You got 52 passengers what's waiting.
Oh, so we got to do it again.
Yep, I would just keep going back and forth until there's no passengers left, and then go through time and see if the logs are done. Oh, these people are still unloading. Holy cow.
Mm-hmm.
Slow.
Go. Load them up. I better go. I'm going to put a fusee on the other side.
Ah, there we go. Look at that.
What's that?
Logs are loading.
Oh, there you go. That was quick.
Well, each siding should be able to do 4 or 12 cars a day. So you're talking every couple hours.
No passengers waiting. So it's so relaxing. Kind of reminds me back when I was watching you play Farm Sim 15 with Bowtie and everyone. Been a minute. That was when I first started. Long time ago. No, they're not loaded yet. That was after ATS came out, and that was 16.
Good Lord, never mind.
Yeah, they're not ready yet. They still got 2 more to do.
Oh, I just said they were loading. I didn't say they were loaded.
Oh, I thought you said they were loaded.
No. No. I wish. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Already waited a whole day, so.
All right, I need to see. FPS counter in the upper left. I don't think you guys will be able to see it. Aside from a stutter here and there, I'm still sitting around 55 to 60 FPS right now.
Yep. I'm at 58, 57.
Yeah, 58, 60, 62.
So I know today, when they were streaming, before the stream, Connor gave a list of his computer specs. So he still has a 1070 Ti.
Mm-hmm.
He was held in 57, and that's with 65 cars and about 4 locomotives, all moving at the same time in Bryson.
Well, I mean, like I said earlier, though, I mean, I've cranked everything up.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, he has everything all ultra high, too.
Well, ultra is one thing, but I got the trees all the way up. I got the detail all the way up. So I can definitely drop it down if I wanted to.
If you need to, which as of right now doesn't seem like you need to.
The only reason why I would be to smooth out some of the stutters. And the only thing I can assume is why I'm getting those is because it's loading those chunks in front of me, even though I was just there. Now, I don't know how well this is looking for everyone on YouTube and over on Twitch, but
I'm watching Twitch. It's fine.
Yeah, I might turn the detail down a little bit or thin out. I definitely might thin out the trees because it's kind of annoying to go through the trees looking at everything, and they overhang so much. That fusee might not be out far enough.
Did you set it?
I said it, yeah.
Might be just fine.
Yep, it's dropping. You know what, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn down. Oh, fuck, I'll leave it right there. And then the detail density, I might just go down a little bit. I'm sure some of it will have to be redone once I restart the game. I mean, for me, it looks a little bit more crisper on Twitch. YouTube might be being funny. Well, and the downside is with Restream.io, I cannot put out a different, different resolution or anything to YouTube. As much as I would love to be able to do it, I want to stream to you guys on YouTube 1440 with a 12,000 bit rate. And I know it will look beautiful for you guys, but Restream doesn't allow me to do that. And the only reason why I don't say fuck it and use my multiple output on OBS to do it that way is because then this on-screen chat doesn't work. And this just makes it a whole hell of a lot easier for me to respond to you guys instead of looking up here at one chat, looking over there at another chat. And if I'm live on Kick, then I've got another chat to watch. Plus, also, it makes it difficult for you guys to have conversations like we were having earlier with Big Easy over here on YouTube, talking to everyone else over on Twitch. So it's just a pain in the ass sometimes. Are we fully loaded already?
Yeah, 23.
I didn't know you had already.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to wait a little longer or what. But I mean, there's nothing really else you can do, so.
Yeah, we're kind of SOL.
I mean, unless you want to speed up time for an hour, but.
Yeah, we'll try that. Which one was it? It was over here.
Settings.
Over there. Wait 1 hour. All right, how does that look up there now? Oh, we had 30 sitting here already, so we'll have a full train car.
L1 is completely full.
So I'd imagine L2 is as well.
You would be correct, sir.
See, there's one other alternative for me, and that's Botrix. Using Botrix for the on-screen chat, but the downside is it doesn't repeat. All right, I just sent him reverse 30 mile an hour. It doesn't repeat chat into other chats. So it makes it difficult for you guys to have conversations with each other because now you got to read what's on the screen. And if you're watching mobile, that's going to be a bitch, you know? Otherwise, yeah, I would say, fuck it, I'll use Botrix because there really isn't anything else that allows you to have the combined chat because some of the places are not allowing that because they're trying to follow Twitch guidelines. So it's difficult. There aren't too many options out there for me to do that, but at least Restream puts it up over in both chats because like right now I can read, it says Restream bot. You've seen it here on Twitch. You know, the bot is reposting Because otherwise, I don't have to move it. I don't know if it's even activated. Yeah, it might be activated. But also, Twitch doesn't want anyone who's going to multi-stream to be streaming to other sites in a better resolution than what they're streaming to Twitch as. So me technically streaming to YouTube at 1440 is against their TOS. If they were to find out and someone say, hey, Casket Man's over here streaming to YouTube in 1440 and he's only streaming to us in 1080. They could yell at me for it. Now, there isn't any harsh penalty for what I'm doing right now. It is against the TOS. There's no harsh penalty. It's a warning. Not even a slap on the fucking hand. And the only reason why they're put that rule in was mainly to protect the streamer. So someone can't go from Twitch to Kick, for example, or to YouTube and start swearing and you know, being racist and everything else, because then it shows up on the stream here. And even though I might have booted them out of Twitch, now they can, you know, there's no workaround. Me having it up here, them being a racial dick or racist dick, it shows up on the screen, I'm still in violation of the TOS, which means I have to quickly hide this. Why you doing all this, baby Billy? I don't get it. See, now that's not showing up. Oh, okay, I got you. It is activated. Gotta refresh it. I'm also a little confused about Botrix because I got Twitch, Kick, and YouTube highlighted, but what Montgomery just said didn't come through.
Jeez, we're gonna let our car load down here.
Well, we got logs to move, so they can wait. There it is. I just had to refresh it, I think. So see right there, Botrix isn't going to, yeah, you can unhook me. Botrix isn't going to, what are you doing? What the hell's going on? Manual. He kept on flipping the controls back on me. Botrix is not going to send what is said in the chat to other chats, as you can see, only in the Restream bot. Restream bot will only work if I am using Restream to stream from. That's the only way that program works. So I'm kind of on the fence and with what I want to do. Do I want to leave the Botrix chat on the screen and have you guys read that and have your communication between each other? And then that way I can have a better stream to Twitch? Hi, me. Well, see, that's also the other thing right there. Now it's repeating it. Oh, wait, no, because that's the restream bot. If I turn restream bot off, it stops repeating it. That's right. That's right. That's right. So that's what I've got to decide what I want to do. I haven't decided. Only because of restream, that's all. If I were to turn the bot off, then it wouldn't be doing that. Remember, it's reading all the chats. But that way I can get a better stream to YouTube and be happy with it. Now, what are you viewing on? Are you on a computer or are you on mobile? All three. Are you fucking with my brake? Yes. I'm the only one on the locomotive. How you? Oh, because you selected it. Son of a bitch. Asshole's trolling me.
Rolling game. Haha.
Someone's going to get demoted.
Hey.
I'm on Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and using speak to text on your phone. Well, it's a decision that I got to try to figure out what I want to do. I think the Botrix one looks better. Videos really since 16. I did some Minecraft videos back in the day, but nothing to write home about, you know? So right before ATS dropped, I started making some ETS2 content, I think. Up the hill we go. So how much are we thinking for Alt F4? If you think 2,500 is not enough, 3,000? That's $30. JB? Now he stepped away again. Coach X still wants 2,500. Well, here's the other thing too. There is no autosave as far as I can tell. I might have to wait until that's a thing. That could be like 2017. Well, do it only works here, I think. Do followage. I don't know if it's followage or following. Exclamation point followage, I think. FOLLOWAGE. Or then again, you've been following me here on Twitch since August 27th, 2020. Yeah, because YouTube is where I was doing everything. I didn't come over to Twitch right away. I already had like 500 subscriber or followers over here on Twitch before I even live streamed over here. I like how Stream Elements has to get the hours in there. The hours make all the difference. All right, what do you think? Grab the second set first? Yeah, we'll go up here and grab this set first. Wife goes, it ended up fitting in the back seat. The grill. I was like, I hope the grill ended up fitting in the back seat. 6 years, yeah. 6 fucking years. Bonkers, man. Bonkers. That was a little too fast. Why I put on truck driving rain videos? I'm sorry. Wow. That's the first I've heard of that one. I mean, I've heard of people saying I got my CDL because of your videos. Oh, that was so perfect. It was sexy. You can hear we've got some weight on here. Just listen to that rumble. Fucker. Hits the fucking brakes on me. Oh yeah, there's some big boys, that's for sure. Time to lose some weight, throw off your coworker. I don't know, it's your voice, it's nice. I think some people would beg to differ with that comment there, Raven. Well, then you don't want to be here for a Tarkov stream. You don't want to be here for a Tarkov stream. Arena win. I'll try out Arena. I'll give Arena a try. Man, these sounds are on point.
Mm-hmm. I'd have to get a vacation from work.
About what?
I thought I was getting a vacation from work.
Oh.
Sounds just like work.
Good?
All good. Back
All
and
right.
rolling up.
Should be fun. 14-13 Pats over the Steelers. Now, just like usual, though, YouTube is pretty damn quiet. Yeah, that was a little harder than I wanted to. And second to last car has a handbrake on. We're not tied on with air. There it is. No? Or do... Oh, yeah. Valve wasn't. Yeah, valve wasn't. Well, even if the shift click, valve wasn't opening. Wow, I'm surprised the condition of both these are still 100%. I mean, I haven't been abusing them, but still.
No, as long as you hit it under the mile mark, you're fine. That's the only time it gets damaged. Unless you crack.
Oh, Trubisky's starting for the Steelers. I would love to see you play Lethal Company. I know it's probably not your kind of game. I have never heard of it. I can just lay out the throttle, let her coast. Maybe too much.
No much there, bud.
Hmm?
A little much.
Yeah, no. Must have hit a flat area or something.
Almost 400 tons.
Yeah, 376 tons, 10 cars. Five hours ago on the locomotive.
That's close enough.
Close enough. Trying to find a happy number here with the air.
You won't.
Yeah, 78 won't do it. Yep, 80 won't either.
Whoa. I just hit a spot in the map that's not loading for me.
Yep, 84 is holding it at 17.9. As long as the grade doesn't change.
It does at the bottom.
Yeah.
I got a chunk of the map not loading.
The other thing that might be hurting my graphics for a little bit when I had the number up there, I've got YouTube up in Opera in my browser, so that'll hurt some of the graphics power and use up some resources. But that was close. Switch wasn't thrown. 17 coming into the corner.
I thought I threw it from on the way up. Oops.
Down to 14. That'll be a perfect troll casket spot right there where someone's going to throttle that fucking thing all the way up and release the brakes.
I was actually thinking to do it on the way down.
Yeah, because you want me to crash because you're realizing I'm not.
I don't want to hurt my record.
See, folks, Casket's a good driver. It's just the people that he has playing with them that are straight up douchebags. Admiral, how you doing? Uh-huh, Angels, yeah, okay. Doing all right. You gotta get up here to this switch, get it thrown over. And of course, YouTube's par for the course right now. It's always quiet. There ain't too many people talking over there. Raven, you were when you were over there, but and then Big Easy. It was like 56 today. Away we go. Bang, 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 bang. I was trying to easily take the slack out, but it wasn't wanting to go anywhere. Yeah, these might have to go all the way back to the bumper.
I think they said in the live stream it holds 12.
Oh, yeah. Plenty of room. Brake on.
Maybe 10 cars, not 12.
Yeah, I got half to 3/4 car up here where the tender is. I love doing that. All right, now what?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You're driving.
Well, the only thing left to do is passengers, I think. The Stenzel mean.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any more contracts you can take out.
I can do tier 1, 2, or 3 for Stenzel.
It doesn't matter. It's an easy thing.
But I would have to still sleep and fast forward, basically.
Yep. It's up to you.
I'll do a tier 1. Oh, now we gotta sleep, right?
Yep.
Dippers, how you doing, man? Per hour. Interchange received 4 cars. And your locomotive is ready.
Sweet.
I gotta pull it out though, don't I?
Yep. Load it with cold water.
Working. Barry, right? That's your other name on here? That's what I thought.
Okay, so we got 2 for Sawmill, 1 for Stenzel, and 1 for Ella.
All right. Now, shouldn't the boss be getting the better locomotive?
I don't care. You can take the one you want.
Because this is a better, that's a better locomotive, right?
Oh, I don't know. You got me. I know diddly shit about steam engines. What are you doing first, coal or water?
Water, since it's right here. No? Or are you just... Okay. I would think if it's not lined up, I wouldn't do it at all. Oh, wait, I looked at the wrong thing. I'm looking at the hatch, not the hole itself.
Yeah, you gotta go just a hair forward.
Fill my locomotive up. So let's take a look here real quick. Equipment. We got the number 2. It's a 1017 10-wheeler. Sale value is $5,100. And then the G16 Mogul is worth $4,700. But I don't see can't buy anything yet though, can we?
I don't know. I haven't tried to buy anything yet.
Huh?
So I haven't tried to buy anything, so I don't know how.
Yeah. I look at equipment and it doesn't give me. Is there anything in the tutorial? Shift T. There we go. So the Mogul is 16,000 pounds tractive effort. Empty weight's 82,000. 10-wheeler, 16,900 traction. 87,000 pounds empty.
They're not that big of a difference.
Not big, no.
That was weird.
Just holds 6 tons. What's up?
I'm just standing here and all of a sudden coal just starts plopping on me.
Oh, man. I have to crack open a window. It's getting toasty up in here.
I got a fan going. That's about it.
Well, with the door closed, doesn't really allow any air movement because the window's closed. And so, of course, I just get to bake in here with 2 computers.
You could be in my shoes. I have a kid laying on my lap, and then I have 2 dogs laying on my feet.
I know if I open the door, I'm going to have the 2 dogs in here. All right, 3 tons of coal. You are loaded. I might as well. You're unhooked. Yeah, it was. It was.
So what do you want me to do?
Well, I'll give you a choice. You can take a.
I was gonna say, if you want, I'll back up to the sighting. If you want to grab those 2 sawmill cars real quick, I'll push them up there. Then you can head on down to Stenzel and Ella.
Yeah, I was gonna take those down there because then Ella after that with the passenger car.
Yeah, I was
That's what I
gonna
was
say, if you
thinking.
get back and grab those first 2 boxcars, I'll be ready back here, and you can just push them in. And
Yeah, Whittier sawmill. All right. So what, you want me to move those 2 out of the way, or?
No, I was gonna say, if you want to go grab them, because I have to push them in. It just saves running around. Running around them.
Grab them, bring them up, back up here, and.
Yep, either I'll come out there and grab them, or you can push them in front of me.
And the Pats have sucked ass this year, haven't they?
2-10, I think.
So I'm gonna unhook.
Got him. Ooh, I need to use that damn camera.
I bet they just rehooked.
Nope, actually, you pushed the other ones away.
Oh, nice.
I mean, you literally split them.
Oh, those 2 have their. There we go.
Sucks your loco's going the wrong way.
I was planning on going down to the Y and flipping around once I get these other 2 going.
Actually, it really doesn't matter because they both got to get pushed in the other way. You really want Ella in front of you.
All right, so I'm going to cut these loose. Let them coast. And apply the parking brake on the first one. I forget where you open up. What was it? Oh, I know there's a key binding to open up your horn control, but I can't remember. Welcome back. This game seems to look nicer than Railroads Online. It is. It does. No doubt about it. Plays better, but you can't compare it to. Really, you just can't. Honestly, you can only really compare this to Train Sim World, TSW.
Equipment customized when you're selected on the locomotive.
Oh, there it is. What was the one I liked? Reading, I think it was. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's like some steamboat. Ah, son of a bitch is on the wrong one. No. Gotta pick one of them. Gotta slow down first. Holy shit. All right, reverse we go. Yeah, he's off. I like that one. We got money from that one. I don't remember what my reporting mark was because I accidentally just changed it over to WW. There are, I think, 2 diesels, a GP9, and the other one's a switcher.
Switcher looks sweet.
It'll be a while until we get those unlocked.
You need to think the Switcher left at Bryson.
There was no option. It was here, and this is it. Wow. I figured out when I subscribed to you, it was October 5th, 2016 at 11:42 in the morning. Muzzle, how you doing? Is it out? Yes. Yep, it was today at 1 o'clock Central, 2 o'clock Eastern.
Hey, what's the name of the railroad, by the way?
What's on the side of the tender?
Yeah, I know. I'm asking why Tombstone and Western.
Just making a little bit more realistic, I guess.
I was thinking you were doing Tombstone and Central or something.
I could change it. I mean,
no,
because this is on the East Coast.
It was just funny, so that's why.
This is on the, I figured, on the East Coast, Western. I'm off to buy it. Enjoy. Well, thanks for stopping by. Hit that like if you haven't already. I need to talk to the wife. I probably won't be an issue, but get like 60, 70 bucks so I can give away a couple copies this weekend. Or even tomorrow. Oh yeah, definitely been a minute. Yeah, that's for sure. Fucking thing.
Brakes a little touchy.
Hmm. start loading it. Google activity, wow. Raven trying to wake everyone up with the best horn in all the NHL. I'll check out the recording later, but for now, choo choo. All aboard the cum train. Oh, God. That's the hype train. We got the big hoop earring chick from some Disney show. It's like Choo Choo Soul or whatever it was.
Motherfucker!
Okay, I'm headed up to the logging camp.
Ready? Helps if I bleed the air out of that one, I guess.
I'm shocked we haven't got stuff for the bridge build yet.
Yeah, maybe we're not special enough. I don't know.
Takes like 3 days to build. That's the problem.
Get up there, you fat bastard. Oh, so close. What's that one? $69. 69. So I'm going to have to leave this one over here on this track so I can get around it.
Why do you have to leave it there?
Hmm?
Why do you have to leave it there?
What, just leave it in front of me as I pull the passenger car with?
Yeah, why not? Maybe just doing an extra switching move because you're gonna have to go back that way again to push it in to the house track.
Son of a bitch. Angle cock on again.
Oh.
Is that what cutoff is for?
Yeah, cut off on what?
When I'm at the locomotive controls, I got to cut out.
No, that's for when you have a double header.
Oh, so the MU and cutout are all for that.
Yep.
Yeah, you can leave that door open for a little bit.
This train is struggling.
what?
Struggling to push up.
Oh, taking the log cars up there?
Yeah.
Oh, I can feel the cool air already coming in and hitting my legs. Oh, feels good.
Yeah, there's one tile up here on this logging route that won't load.
Zero zero Hawks Ducks. I'll tell you what, I mean, even after looking at this, Railroads Online almost seems cartoonish to me. Arcade-ish.
Yep. I don't know if I'll be able to go back.
Oh, I imagine we will for a little bit.
They better have a good locomotive.
Hawks won.
I wonder what the first suggestion was in their Discord today.
I haven't even looked.
I have a feeling it's going to be the big boy.
Yeah, because we've got a few of the type. The Timmy type. If it isn't, I guarantee you it's going to be one of the first 5 mods that get released for this game. Locomotives.
Depends on how well they are done, though.
I don't think it even matters. You're going to have people that are just going to be creaming their pants to get a big boy.
Yeah, but God, how much the hell will that cost? I mean, if they cheat it in and make it like $10,000.
I
that's
know.
Crap.
I know. They're not going to care. They're going to be happy that they're driving a big boy, and that's it. See, it's not opening up the ankle cock on the front. I shift click it. I didn't shift click it. I did the... There it goes. I did control click. away we go. AI doesn't like it if you start driving the train and then you hand it over to him. One last question. Are you able to lay your own track, or are the maps preset? I was under the impression you could lay track. Not in this game. Railroads Online, yes you can. This game, no. Track is already laid. All you gotta do is drive the train. You can, and it's kind of like a stage limiter for each one. You do build a bridge. You got to take materials over to it to get delivered. And then over a few days, it builds the bridge in Viola. There it is. Now you can move on to the next stage. So you can see it in the map right here. All this area is currently grayed out. But this right here, see how it's not connected? That's the bridge that was washed out during the floods. So you got to build that. And then it opens up everything else. And then there's another section that is washed out, and so on and so forth. So milestones, purchase track to Silva. That's 10 grand.
You want the one to Bryson, not that one. The one to Bryson.
Repair Ella track and bridge. Cost $1,000. That's the one we want.
Yep. So if you would click that, it'll be there for the next day.
Start phase 750, 25% off.
Yep.
Go.
We keep our stuff so low.
And then available, we have the diesel fueling stand in East Whittier.
That's up to you. I wouldn't even worry about it.
Yeah, we don't. And yeah, we're not going to purchase track right now. So now we have the bridge available for us.
Yep, now it should pop in next day.
Yeah, that'll be the next stream. We'll start that tomorrow.
I didn't realize what time it was.
Yep. And I was in commercial break when I did that. Twitch.
Oh, when you said that?
Yeah. I should figure out how to set up some kind of timer.
Oh, for that ad?
Yeah, so I can see I
don't get any notifications or anything.
Well, you're subscribed.
Yeah, but I'm also a moderator.
Yeah, it doesn't show up for me anymore either. It pops up in the preview screen and that's it.
Yep. I was gonna say we're doing pretty good on money too.
Yeah, that shows up somewhere, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's not showing up on my screen.
What shows up? What are you looking for?
Finance. Well, I thought it would be up on the screen somewhere, but it's not.
It's under it. Yeah, it's under finance. It's on the top left.
Well, it's on radio. It's on railroad as well. Balance $5,400.
Yeah.
But balance is $6,000 here.
Yeah.
But finance.
Yeah. I think the 6,000 is what we've actually made with all the drop off.
Yeah, I think what we actually have is 5,479 plus 436. I don't know. Maybe we do have $6 grand.
Yeah, because on the last purchase it said.
Yeah, here you can see
or something.
The item list.
Yeah.
So yeah, we were up to 67.82. Then we did the milestone for repairing the bridge. It dropped us down to $6 grand.
Oh, I was gonna say while you're down there, you may have to pull those farm cars.
I don't know. When I was watching Kerbo, they were taking forever.
Oh, were they?
Yeah. I'll take a look.
I mean, who knows?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take control once he parks this and move it up more.
Yeah, I'm finally at logging camp too.
Oh yeah, Indy's in here. Hi, Indy boy. Mama give you guys bones? Did Mama give you guys bones? Oh, I was close enough. They were already offloading. Right then.
Okay, I look at the logging camp too.
So that one's unhooked. I can, yep, that's already switched. I didn't unhook it though. I didn't uncouple. Minor detail. Yeah, it's 28.3 tons farming machinery, and the other one's 18.3, so they're not done yet. They're still cooking. Ah. Oh, all right. That's good enough. Okay. Works for me. What do you say, Tig? Are you going to be good to go for tomorrow? I'm hearing it, and I keep on thinking the Jaws theme. Dun 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 dun.
Ah.
Pathetic, I know.
Yeah. Those pulp wood racks are expensive.
I don't know if I want to wait for 60 or because we're at 53 right now.
I mean, you can hit this move an hour ahead.
Yeah.
Or do it 2 hours. Either one.
I'll try it. Wait 1 hour. Coming up. Nope, still 53. So I'm going to send them back. Now, there ain't much else to do now, is there? You got the log cars up there. Everything else is dropped off.
Log cars are about to come back down.
They're already full?
Yes, sir.
Jeez. I better go refuel my locomotive. Yeah, the Berkshire is $30,000. The EMD SW1 $24,000, $31,000 for the GP9. I think we can sell out the caboose.
Yeah, caboose is about $4,000. Let's say if you want to park that in the siding.
Yeah, I just got to figure out where I got to go to. Don't really need it, so. All right, so
Yeah.
3,750.
Yep. Just go to
East Whittier interchange, so I got to go down there and kick it over one.
Yep.
So I just got to wait for my guy to come back, and then.
That's the first thing I did when I got done with the tutorial.
Yeah, we're not going to use the fucking thing, so. Why keep it?
Yep, no reason.
You should be. It once you get used to it, just that for me the main thing was remembering all the key bindings, but also holding down the right mouse button to move the camera. That's been the biggest thing for me to try to remember. All right, well, he's on his way back. I'm going to go take a leak and then grab a Mountain Dew, so I'll be right back. Wow. Oh, there he is. Just in time. Perfect timing. Oh, we did hit 60 right before we left.
Cool.
Yeah. Couple of stragglers jumped on the last minute. My wife hates it. I take a bag and I cut all that access off. I don't need all this. And there's still plenty here. She hates it when I do that. I said, I hate having to shove my hand all the way down the damn bag. Oh, someone unliked my YouTube video or my stream. It was 9, then they unliked it. Fuck you too then, punk.
Oh, this loco chews through coal like nothing.
I honestly hate how there isn't a switch down here. You got to go through the curve and still down a ways.
I would have just taken the passenger car with you.
Eh. No offload. There they go. I think the Charger might hit 270,000 miles by the end of the year.
It's not bad.
On the way in, I looked down like 5 minutes after I left the house. And it was at 269.69.1. Plus, with all the driving we'll be doing to the in-laws at Christmas. Actually, no. Only once. Christmas Day. Because the rest of my family is probably coming here to the house, depending on what my dumbass brother does.
Am I good to come down, or are you coming through?
About to hit Whittier here, so I don't know how close you are. Oh, I see you. Yeah. I'll step on it in a little bit, but I should be clear by the time you get here.
Okay.
Gotten up to 33. Nah, I don't think he's gonna crash.
Almost did.
A little too fast.
I don't know. The wheels are grinding, squeaking, whatever you want to call it, rubbing.
Mm-hmm. I better start slowing down or I'm going to crash into the caboose. Should be enough for this one. Selling the caboose was the first thing I did. How are you enjoying the game so far? Yeah, JB and I are both really loving it.
Feel like I'm at work.
All right, in which case he hates it. He's on vacation. He's not supposed to be driving locomotives. How about you, Locke? Not enough wizards? Toss some more water up in here. Doing all right. Already up for almost 5 hours here with this. We'll be back again tomorrow. And for sure Sunday. I hope to be able to do some giveaways, give away a handful of copies, 2, 3, whatever. We'll see how that turns out. Oh, I'm sure it won't be long until you see that or Thomas. I ain't adding either one. Ain't adding either one. See, the thing that separates me, makes me different than the other guys is I'm not a big train buff. I just like trains. That's all. That's all it is to it. Nothing more, nothing less. You know, that when the train comes down to the yard and swaps out our hoppers or the dry bulk bins next door at the plastic place, I just watch. Naked train mod. All right, that's it for that. Well, this seems like a good spot to shut things down, I guess. So we got quite a bit done. Tomorrow we'll be able to work on the bridge. Just taking that job. So we'll do that first thing in the morning and see what else shows up around here. Just dropped off the logs. That should handle that contract, right?
That's an ongoing contract. That'll never leave. Eventually it'll go to, like, they'll need pulpwood and stuff, I think.
Excuse me. Yeah, expires in 1 day, 13 hours. But we've got the 8 cars. That's what? Now 16 we'll have delivered over there?
Yeah, but they only have 5 logs in storage currently.
Yeah, so you have 5%.
Yeah, so we'll have to skip an hour, take it back up, skip another hour to load them and unload them and stuff.
Before we sleep?
Yeah, probably. Just so we don't fail the contract. Because I'm sure tomorrow, the next day, we'll have to pick up some of those cars at some of those, in Whittier and Ella.
Yeah.
I would think. But I know he said some of those cars last 6 or 7 days.
I think the Ella one does.
Yeah. The only one I don't know about is the heating oil. I don't think I've seen any of those disappear. I just keep seeing more and more get dropped off. So.
Well, we'll find out soon enough, I guess. Well, I think this is a good spot to go ahead and wrap things up for today. So we'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably do one more load with the logs. Start working on the bridge. See if we can get that done before the stream is over. And, yeah. All in all, a good day so far. First day. We got 3 days into the game. I'm happy with it. JB and I, we're digging the game. So it's definitely going to be one that, damn, I can't close the coupler. I can't close the knuckle. I don't know what you're trying to do.
I don't know.
But yeah, that's it, guys. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. Thank you for the new subs, the new follows, and the new well, subs on Twitch as well. So yeah, I don't know what time I'll be back tomorrow. Probably 5 o'clock, if not sooner. And like I said, we'll go from there. So if I don't see you again, have a good weekend. Catch you next time. Take it easy.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly-eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long. Bye-bye.
Ta-ta.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.